Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium
Ryan Reynolds.
is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other thing. We have no stores. I'd like to offer one other thing.
And there we go. And we're back. We've hit the evening portion, the late night portion. I wanna tune that up too. There's so much going on. We'll see how this all plays out. Do that. This should be all right. But take a listen. For me. I can go there, and this can go here. All right, rock on. Guitar is tuned. I just had it here 10 seconds ago. Oh, there it is. Good. We're back. Cash ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. Hey, 3 p.m. spicy chicken. Spicy chicken. for Scuba Steve. Benito talked me into coming back. I did a long prior stream, but had to reboot it with all the hashtaggy stuff going on. It's the evening portion. This is typically the portion where I would lean on Sparky's musical talents, but I'm gonna have to hope people come for the eye candy. I really feel like I'm skirting AI somehow with this shirt. Oh goodness! All right, so I got my my little glass here, and I got my tequila, and we're gonna see how long we can last. If we get anything going on here, we'll find out. There's a couple of shots. We'll go right for the get-go. Must have just completed my work. I did. It's you know what I mean? I gotta put a lot of effort into my workouts. All the commercials went off at once. Okay, that's good. That skip. There we go. All the different things. Okay. We want to pump you up. And before we pump you up, we like to put a little tequila in you. Da 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 da. So far I've had shrimp Caesar salad today. You're not old enough to drink, Chi. Sorry, Chi, you're not old enough to drink. They'll arrest me if I give you some. You know what I'm saying? You don't want me getting arrested, do you, Chi? Do you, Chi? Do you want me arrested for contributing to the delinquency of a minor? I'm 34. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm an upstanding member of society. Everyone knows me and respects me. Of course I'm 34. Blah. 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 Smash man. Inspector Clouseau. So yeah, it's Monday night, Memorial Day. What? I'm your president. I'm your president. Whoa. Look at the guns. Surprisingly, I'm not like Robin Williams, Harry, but obviously I have a little bit of a pelt. Is it Monday? I get confused. I think it's Monday. Yeah, Monday, May 25th. And we're just about at 10 p.m. here on the Eastern Standard Time. Cheers to beers. Benito. Mr. Palin, your show needs George Washington with a beat-up red guitar. Beat up? That's mint, man. That's a mint guitar, man. They don't get much more pristine than that. It's right out of the box. It's right out of the wrapping. Just saying. Dang, I thought it was Wednesday. I don't pay attention on summer break. Oh, that's right. You're on summer break. Good. Enjoy summer break. Try to do something constructive. Wouldn't you, Chi? Write something. Paint something. I don't know. Play with some blocks. Just saying. Don't make it all digital. Grow yourself a pumpkin. Learn magic. That's right. Learn that. That'll impress the ladies. You want to impress all those ladies? Get going with the old balls. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to be a more feminine femboy. There you go. You got your. How can I make my femboy game even better? I am fem-maxing, right? Is it looks maxing? You're fem-maxing. I am fem-maxing my... Ladies, dude, I'm gay. Yeah, you might change. You never know. You can change just like that, right? We don't need DNA doesn't stop us. In the way we're inclined doesn't stop us. You know what you like to eat is going to change as you age. What you like to stick in your mouth hole, that's going to change. You're going to be like, I used to love snorting pixie sticks when I was a child. That pure lines of sugar. I used to love that. No, can't do that now. Just saying, it changes. What is happening, Haley Gibbs? What is happening is I'm putting on a puppet show. Hello, Haley Gibbs. Hello. And then we got Chi is bored again. Chi is a femboy who wants to be a better femboy because he's gay. Hello, hello, I'm a femboy, and that's fine. We're all on board with that. As long as he isn't hurting anyone, he can be a better femboy. And then he expected me to remember his orientation, despite the fact that's really none of my business. And then I was discussing my tequila diet because look at what it's doing to me. It's amazing the results. You know what I'm saying, Haley? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. I will. Don't force me to taunt you a second time. And I got a guitar over here, and occasionally I play songs and stuff. You know, occasionally, hey, Big Al 1. I said, hey, yay, what's going on? Hey, 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 what's going on? Ow! A wink is as good as a nudge to a blind bat. Hey, you're a goer. Hey, you're a goer. So I literally left the last live stream to go to Target and get my boyfriend beef jerky. Oh. Play it again, Sam. Doesn't tequila make a person's clothes fall off? Hey, I want to keep this channel. Otherwise, I'm not shy. I mean, look at this body. Da 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 da. See, it already happened. Sure. But yeah. Sparky is on work release. He is again with his beautiful girlfriend in Providence, Rhode Island. I'm sure he's being well taken care of, and that leaves me on my own to try to entertain you folks, and I'm grateful to do it. Cheers. And again, alcohol doesn't smarter. This is not a role model choice. I've never, corner of my eye. I've never gotten smarter because of drinking. And to be quite frank, I've never gotten smarter after smoking marijuana either. They're completely different effects. I'm going to follow in your footsteps. I'm going to be just like you, Dad. I'm going to be just like you, said no kid ever. Ever. Why? Because everyone hates their parents when they're a teenager. They have to differentiate themselves. It's a sad state of affairs. Can you play guitar? Sure. Sure I can. Happen to have one right here. Cats in the Cradle and that shit. Sure, I'll try that. I'll try Cats in the Cradle. It's a very sad one. Well, Dixie Sir. Hello, Dixie Sir. Should have brought the whole outfit with that shirt. Forgot the mask. Oh, well done. A child arrived with... I'm sorry. A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way. But there were planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. Right? Am I doing this right? He was talking before I knew him. And as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. Oh, that's what I needed to hear. No, I'm not doing good, but that's all right, because I'll start from the start. The child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. He was talking before I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. See what I'm saying? I just needed to find my place. And now I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Now let's see if I can butcher this further. Doing hood, that's right. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. Said thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? Said not today, I got a lot to do. He said that's okay. And he walked away with a smile and never did. And he said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah. You know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. Coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, Dad. You know I'll have a good time then. Well, I came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. Ain't he coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then, you know we'll have a good time then. Pit Viper. Well, Tutti Frutti. I'll give that a shot. That blows the doors right off of it. Oh, thank you so much. That makes... Oh, all right, Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. I mean, I should be able to do that. Little Richard. Little Richard. We're Sparky with the backup vocals. Sparky is with his girlfriend in Providence, Rhode Island. He will be back on Thursday. And you're very welcome, Big L. Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti Frutti, Tutti Frutti. ba-ba-loo, I'm a wop, bam, boom. Got a girl named Sue. She knows what to do. Got a girl named Sue. She knows what to do. She rocked me to the east, she rocked me to the west. So she's the girl that I love, that tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Oh, tutti frutti, oh, tutti frutti, oh Rudy, tutti frutti, oh Rudy, tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Wop ba-ba-loo, bam, wop bam boom. Give me a call later. I've left several messages. I need that $250 I lent you back. Rent is due. Sammy. The father that never had time for his son. E, G, right? I've got a girl named Daisy. She almost drives me crazy. Got a girl. It's that. She almost drives me crazy. She knows how to love me, yes indeed. Boy, you don't know what she's doing to me. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Wop ba 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 wop ba ba. Got a girl named Daisy. She almost drives me crazy. Got a gal named Daisy. She almost drives me crazy. She knows how to love me, yes indeed. Boy, you don't know what she's doing to me. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Tutti frutti, oh Rudy. Wop ba-ba-loo, wop bam boom. That's when it gets better. Thank you again. That was very nice. It's party time, P-I-R-T-Y, because I gotta. Can you please play Boys Don't Cry by The Cure? I don't know that one. Sammy owes me $300. Trudy and Rudy left the building. Again and again. Nose itches, nose itches, nose itchies. Have you heard of Fred by Zager and Evans? I have not. Bravo, no, don't give me any bravos. I'm getting better, though. You guys have to admit, over the course of time, I am improving slowly. Certainly, since quitting smoking, my vocal range has gotten a little better. Probably doesn't help if I'm drinking, but yeah, giddy. Kevin, how do you get that chiseled body? Let me tell you. It takes so many sit-ups, so many push-ups. It's all about having fun. If you have enough fun, then your body goes along with it. Truth story. It's not a truth story. If you don't have discipline, you won't get body like this unless you pay $50 for a t-shirt that looks like it. This is no good for you either. I am not a role model, children. Much tequila as well. You must have the tequila. Well, I will have the tequila. Can you do Tarzan like Carol Burnett? No. I'm watching Carol Burnett and she just did it. I'm going to have to listen to it again before I tip for reference. But it's something I would certainly be willing to try. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. I'll do a little magic. But generally, I need to hear the reference point. It was hard pushing that cart to the Walmart department store. Did you see me today at Walmart pushing the cart? I didn't have much in the cart at all. I used up the rest of my food stamps at Walmart today. Because you know, they don't pay me the big bucks on the YouTube yet. So I want to thank whoever did the super chat again. Boy, you can tell the tequila's starting to hit. It's because I had a shrimp Caesar salad around, I want to say 2. And that was it. Northern Smoke, Dad? Yes, son. We'll need a paternity test. Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you again. I don't know if you can tell I'm starting to... I kind of want to pull it up now. But if you see... But again, I got to hear it. Hello, son, I've been missing you. Where have you been? What is that? Tazilla Capone? T-Zilla Capone. Poo-poo, stink, stink. Poo-poo, stink, stink. Poo-poo, stink, stink. I made a poo-poo, stink, stink in my underwear. Poo-poo, stink, stink. Poo-poo, stink, stink. Poo-poo, stink, stink in your underwear. You know, because we gotta... See, I'm already... Benito's still here too, isn't he? How many times are you going to do my theme? I've been in the room for 20 minutes. Oh, I like your theme, man. What do we got? LV Goose. But I do love the Dallas Cowboys. I love the Cowboys. Well, Dallas, I remember the Dallas Cowboys because that was the first time I realized the Dallas Cowboy had cheerleaders. And then, but wasn't like Robin Williams, wasn't he a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader? I'm pretty sure he was a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. Double check me, guys, because, you know, I'm not getting any brighter. Again, alcohol doesn't make you smarter. I'm not a role model, children. Although, freaking, what's his face? Chi's probably gone. He's probably gone already. Love Goose. I'm not sure if that's applause or if that's just, hey, can you see my hand? My hand's going like this. I remember the Houston Oilers. Is that still a thing? Ugh, that's so terrible. And yet, keep drinking. up like a fool who ripped his pants. Well, did I do that here before on stream? I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, I'm playing the fool anyway. There's one particular fool I'm very fond of. I might never see her again. Denver Broncos cheerleader. Sorry. All right, see, but you got me, and you did the research. So kudos, Big Al. Thanks. You're keeping me honest. That's good. But Debbie Does Dallas. That was about Dallas, right? I remember there being cheerleaders. I remember there being football. I remember there being a blonde girl. Oliver, have you heard of an accordion? By the way, I play accordion. Do you play accordion, Oliver? Excellent. Excellent that you play accordion. You should come here and play accordion here in this room while I play guitar. Or maybe we can switch it. And you can play the accordion for a while, and I can play the guitar, and then vice versa. And we go along, and we build a show, and it'd be a lot of fun. Richard Dawkins, Debbie Does Dallas is my favorite documentary. Oh, my favorite part is when they decided, look, we can't bang our way through this. We're going to have to find other ways. So no more having sex. And two of the girls went, you know what? All right. You're right. That's a good idea. Let's do anal instead. That's the way around it. All right, rock on. You girls. My brother plays acoustic guitar. Is he coming over? You going to jam with me? Can you tell? My eyeballs are starting to do a little of this. What kind of songs does he play on his acoustic guitar, Oliver? Oh, Rodolfo. You can always come here and hang out. You know, Sparky's not going to be here until Thursday. So, like, there's another couple of days that someone could sit in this chair and have a little conversation. We just spin the camera back and forth. It'd be great. Just saying. Always a good time. Well, you know, depends on what kind of good time you're looking for. Benito, I have a question. Wow, she's still here. Figure it's well past your bedtime, isn't it? All right. Tutti Frutti. I hadn't done that one ever. Ooh, try that. Maybe I could try this. Maybe I could play this. I hit that simplify button. I bet you I can do it. And I hit that speed. Let's see if this appeals to you guys. I know bedtime. I'm 15, not 3. Ooh, sorry. Touchy, chi. Sorry, didn't know your sphincter was chafed, huh? You're such a big boy now. She shakes my nerves and she rattles my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I laughed at love cause I thought it was funny. You came along and moved me, honey. I changed my mind, this love is fine. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Ooh, feels good. Hold me, baby. I wanna love you like a lover should. You're fine, so kind. I'm gonna tell this world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Oh, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, nice counter. Do you have bedtimes in the nursing home, old man? Well played, G. Well played. I am fine. Toppers to 12, hello. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Kevin, do I believe you're a straight man in your 30s? Not at all. Kevin, do you believe I'm a straight man in my 30s? No, I don't, G, not at all. Not at all. Who's that? Dilsilla? Dilsika? What is that? Dilisica. 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 Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Kev, what were you doing when you were 40? Let's see. Time Warner Cable gets all the sports. What was I doing when I was 40? I was sleeping with a lot of people. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. I'm joking. Shauna Lewis is here. I'm just joking. When you were 40, I was a newborn baby. I suspect you were outside my incubation room. Gee, are you saying I had something to do with you when you were a baby? Shauna Lewis has returned. Riella, you were so pretty. I hope you have a good night. You got a pretty mouth. Good question. I'm going to look at her pic. Let's all look at Shauna Lewis's picture, shall we? You click right on it. And then it goes, go to channel. Let's see what this. And I think it's, wow, Daddy. D-A-D. It's very tiny. So yeah, that doesn't tell me much. That wasn't too fun. I thought that was going to be more fun. But, you know, that's all right. Not everyone can be as cool as I am. Ah! Ha 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 ha! I have a pick. Do I? Does it look anything like me? Does it look like a drunk old man? Oh, 40 minutes? Ah, piece of cake. I can do another. My pick, Kevin. All right, G. Okay. Okay, you femboy little. Go to channel. I'm cool, I promise, is what it says. There's a nose. Look at that nose. Wow, you're a good-looking femboy. Wow, you got 1,075 subscribers. That's pretty impressive. That's not you, is it? Purdy. You got a purdy mouth. Wow, you got a lot of stuff going on, too. Got playlists. Couple of posts. Shorts. How many shorts you got? You got a good bun. Right, rock on. Like, as a fellow YouTuber, frickin' tip of the hat, G. You know what I'm saying? So, seriously, man. All right, rock on. If you would like Kevin to look at your photos, well, I mean, I'm here. Oh, he zoomed out. No, of course you did. I mean, it didn't matter, did it? Didn't matter at all to you, did it, G? What's happening? It was just sodomy, but don't worry about it. You don't worry your pretty, you don't worry your pretty little mouth about it. Hey! I think I need another shot. No, I definitely need another shot. I don't know if I gotta go another 3, Benito. Because I'm plowing them down. Plowing them down! I'm kind of a glazing. Well, that means you're doing it right. I mean, it is Monday night. What else are we going to do aside from glaze? I mean, what are we looking forward to? The hot Tuesday evening? I mean, what's coming for Tuesday? Hello from Sydney, Australia. You know, that means Wayne Alette. Hello, Wayne. Or is that Wayne Alette? No, it's Wayne Alette. Hello, Wayne Alette. You're tougher than I am because you're always fighting things that are trying to kill you every second of the day. I'd do anything for you, fatty. You mean for one of those fatties? I'll smoke a fatty with you. Tacos. Duh. Sorry. Tacos. God, now I want tacos. Well, I'm not door dashing that bullshit. It's expensive. But I really do want tacos all of a sudden now. Why did you have to say tacos, Benito? We'll have to drown the... can you please sing a Joe Walsh song? Is this alcohol? This is water. It's making me, it's hydrating. It's hydrating me. It's water made from agave cactus. All right, maybe it's alcohol. Maybe it's a little alcohol. I had lounge tacos. Oh, yeah, lounge tacos like 2 days ago for the first time. Or tongue tacos. Oh, tongue tacos. Ew. Kevin, thank you for sharing my channel. It's cool. It is it's the beginning of me following in your footsteps. The next step is to kill. No, I am not a role model. Do not do what I'm doing. Oh, demon alcohol. Oh, hello, Vicky Adams. Kudos, sweetie. Is that all right? Can I say sweetie without everybody getting offended? How are the strawberries? How are the beans? I got beans all over the place this year. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these beans. Seriously, I got a lot of beans. No, Chi, I'm not a role model. Bro, that's not a good look for you. What's not a good look for me? Shauna Lewis. Boy, it's so tough to chase these. I never call you sweetie. We have like a bromance, Benito. Like I've never met Vicki Adams, but I feel as if Vicki Adams, has a feminine aura. So it's more, what's the word? Maternal, more nurturing, more, I don't know, earth friendly. That's the way. So it's kind of like Radagast, but a female version of the Radagast sort of thing. You're like one of the blue wizards that we don't know much about, but you got a cool theme song. Wait. Am I missing stuff here? I am missing stuff here. It's going, Wayne, what? Do it off camera. Do what off camera? Don't even dare take a sip of that. Your channel will get taken down from it. That's not true at all. Look, Shauna Lewis. This channel's been going on for quite some time. And there's nothing, it has to do with community guidelines. Go ahead and drink the whole bottle. Well, I don't want to drink the whole bottle. Or was that you just going, well, fine, do what you want. You reap what you sow. Okay. Not drinking the whole bottle, though. I'm going to have a bit, and then I'm going to go to midnight. And that's how it works. Wait, what are you saying there? I see two pleases from Wayne Alette, but I don't know. You dare me to drink the bottle? I'm also not that hammered. That would kill me. You want me to die? Have I offended you in such a way where you're like, yeah, consume all of that. That's a lethal dose of alcohol. Really? Have I offended you that bad just here? I'm just like hanging out, being silly, joking, playing guitar a little bit. And you're going to be like, yeah, drink it all. How thoughtless. Oh, a Joe Walsh song. Where did I get my shirt? Amazon, Sloaney. Thank you for asking. Good question. Can I sing a Joe Walsh song? Throw a few titles at me, and if I see one that I recognize, then yes, probably, very likely. Personally, I love when Kevin drinks because he's more responsive to touch. You don't know that empirically at all. It's probably true, but it's been a long time since I've been touched. I'm very standoffish. Michael Rebel, Rocky Mountain High. I could probably do that. Touches the guitar. Maybe. Life is Good. All right. I'm going to guess that's Life is Good by Joe Walsh. So let's do that and see if I can. Because you asked, and I was. And I do consider you people. Jesus. Ringo Starr. Really? Ringo Starr? Stella Cart. Who did that? Okay, we got problems. Yeah, we definitely got problems. Spiders. I hate spiders. Spiders. I hate spiders. It just went. And I was like, no, that ain't happening. I'm going to find the gayest song and recommend it. No, it was a spider. That's why I freaked out. Dare you to drink the cup. Spider's gone now, right? I took the racket, the electric racket. So yeah, I took the spider out. I don't know if I beat it up. I'm hoping that I disabled it enough where it won't be able to come back here. But I didn't oversee the bits. Come on, do it! What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's all about pace. So I'm looking at Life is Good. I got Stella Cart, Chelsea Kenny, Godsmack, Molly Flogging, which is kind of a funny name, Ringo Starr. But no Joe Walsh. Well, let's put up Joe Walsh. I mean, I'll try stuff. I mean, Life's Been Good. You got to give me the right names in the first place. You bastards. All right, let's see. All right, let's give it a shot. Why not? You've been after me. It says Life's Been Good. I have a mansion, forget the price. Ain't never been there, they tell me it's nice. I live in hotels, tear out the walls. I have accountants pay for it all. Oh, they say I'm crazy, but I have a good time. I'm just looking for clues at the scene of the crime. Life's been good to me so far. My my Maserati does 185. I lost my license, now I don't drive. I have a limo right in the back. I lock the doors in case I'm attacked. I'm making records, my family can't wait. They write me letters, tell me I'm great. So I get off. Oh, damn it. Pause. There you go. So I got me an office, go records on the walls. Just leave a message, maybe I'll call. Lucky I'm sane, but after all I've been through, everybody says I'm cool. He's cool. Excuse me, I felt that coming. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Life's been good to me so far. I go to parties, sometimes to 4. It's hard to leave when you can't find the door. It's tough to handle this fortune and fame. Everyone's so different, I haven't changed. They say I'm lazy, but it takes all my time. Everybody says, oh yeah, oh yeah. Am I doing that right? Dewey Brown, hello. Kev, isn't it past your bedtime? Shouldn't I have the nursing home staff check on you? You should. Mason Reese rocks. I feel like I'm missing so much. You guys, you keep talking, and I'm like, and that's great. I love it when you guys keep talking. Hawaii, Hawaii, is that a song? I can do better. I'll do better. I'm getting better. The Strokes, Moody Beach, Songbird. I'm not being a troll, but you are terrible. Also terrible. It's comical. Comical. Is it comical? Comical? Comical. Money, 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 cabaret. Money, money, money. I assume that's a request. Love you, though. By ABBA? Ban him? Who are you saying that? Everything's fine. Everyone's like, ban him, get him. We're fine. People can, you guys can make fun of me, you know? Cabaret, Liza Minnelli. All right. And then John Denver. Shit. Okay, that didn't come up right. So, Cav Do Good, Looking by Dixon Dallas. Wait, I gotta do the other one. John Denver. Frodo Fraggins, do you know Fuck the Pain Away by Peaches? Good song title. Fuck the Pain Away by Peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of country roads. Sure, I'll do that one because I know that one. Do what you gotta do, Benito. You're a god. You're a golden god here. When you come back in, I'll do the theme again. All right, Fuck the Pain Away, and then Country Roads is what I was gonna do. Kevin, I think you love Good Looking by Dixon Dallas. You'll relate probably, but you know, you got a pace. You gotta let the universe breathe on its own. Just gotta go with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not all instant gratification. Sometimes it's just, you play Amazing Grace. Maybe. Maybe. Almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home. Take me home, country roads. lady, a stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye, while she rose, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning, how she comes to me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All right, where are we going there? Where are we going there? There we go. It does a strange thing. You're not that bad, man. Your voice is in tune. You have an issue with the car. It's way out of tune. The guitar isn't that out of tune. But whatever. It's all right. I don't mind. Come on. God damn it. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. It's magic. After all. Gotta do some slug patrol. Be right back. You do what you gotta do. You keep those little slugs in line. Mason Reese rules. I'm not even gonna do it again. Good Looking by Dixon Dallas is me and Stella's favorite and our anthem. We sing it every breeding season. If that's the case, where is she? Where is Stella right now? All right. Good Looking. Hank Williams. Is Hey Good Looking from Hank Williams, but Dixon Dallas. Let's take a look at Dixon Dallas. I think this is a matter of like, let's take a look. Okay. Yes, please, you'll love it. There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You're leaning closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck, and he kisses on my boozy. Call him daddy while I holler, man. That boy is so damn good looking, looking. Red River Hunt, what have you all been up to? He's been making me do explicit songs. And a good time doing it too. We made love and then he kissed me. I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I'll fall more into him. But boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say. So I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it so you know I've got some time. If you got some time too, you've been on my mind, baby. Let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get enough. I'm stuck in your love, that's fine with me. Nowhere else I wanna be. Hey. That's Stellar and I's. It's your anthem, is it? All right. I'm glad your relationship is so stable. All right, what do we get there? 694. Well, I guess that's something. Yeah, I wonder why that is. That's your inspiration? You know, if at some point 5 years down the road, I find out you've been lying to me this whole time and you've had a vagina, I'd be very upset. Just saying. I don't know. You'll find out once I'm president, since you've got to use birth, gender, in politics. See, you're going under the assumption I'm gonna be alive at the end of this year. You know, I appreciate the fact that you're useful and that you have a long stretch in front of you. but it's very unlikely I'm gonna get by 60 genetically, and that's empirical evidence. The fact, if I get through this year in and of itself, it'll be kind of a strange twist of fate. And so my only goal is to try to get this channel to a point where it actually makes enough money where I can make my mother kind of pseudo proud of me, going, "Oh well, Kev, at least you made a little cash before you died." And then at that point, I can cash out. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. Irrelevant Decoy. Hey, buddy. It's good to see you. How's Sparky doing? Sparky's with his girlfriend in Providence, Rhode Island. I'm sure he's being treated very well. Excuse me. Yes, you can have my earlobes. How art thou? Very, very old English. I'm doing all right. It's been it started out very, very rainy, ended up being very, very nice at the end of the day. Got some mowing done, got some gardening done. Managed to go back to the store and get the stuff I forgot to get the day before that. So it was all right. You'd be surprised, Jake, because like my mom, she's a trooper. She can handle anything you could throw at her. I mean, I get my DNA from a place. I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. Boston Mike R. Mason Reese. I don't know what that means. Is that an artist? Is that a song? Is that, do I look like somebody and you're calling me Mason Reese? I don't know what that is. My name is Kevin G. Nicholson. Kevin G. Nicholson. You never felt so much love. So much love. So much love. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut. It's a state in the upper northeast corner of the United States. United States. United States. So she would be my grandma, and she'd still be great grandma to my 147 children? Yes. Mathematically speaking, of course. I have a little crush on Jenny. She lives in Maryland. I've never met her in real life, not in real life. Second crush is Destiny. She lives out in Washington State. Washington State is very cold, very cold. I don't know if either one of them have a nice candle. I imagine that it is in my mind, in my mind. And take it away, lead ukulele. We could only hope. No, it's been all right. Today's been fine, but it's Monday night. Everyone's busy. Weather's been all over the place, so yeah. It's not like it's been hopping in here either. I gotta go. I'm for real so sick. See you, Kev. Maybe later, maybe not. You do what you gotta do. Kevin, I am never too busy to come chill. Well, see, you just showed Chi up. Well, yeah, of course it would. I mean, they're nipples, man. I don't know why. Like, freaking, I thought I was a normal human being. And then I looked at Instagram once. And I just started scrolling. And I started realizing, holy shit, there's an awful lot of very young-looking people with headlights on and doing acrobatics, and I'm like, I felt uncomfortable looking at my Instagram feed. And I wasn't looking for any, I'm just like, okay, what's this? Oh, okay, I don't want to do this any, oh, all right. Yeah, we're gonna, how do you close this? How do you close this? What the fuck, Pops? I don't know, Fireball. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Just look at my Commissioner Gordon. Please use the bat phone. Commissioner Gordon. So when I do an Adam West, it's in my, you know what I mean? Mayor West. So if there was something I feel good about Seth MacFarlane about, is he did. He brought a lot of people who deserved a little notoriety back in their final days. Fucking Norm Macdonald. That was a year ago. Dang, I know, right? You're still in your villain arc, Chi. Don't worry, you'll clear it. Clear your villain arc. We'll clear it out. We'll get a little wasabi in there, a little horseradish. We'll clear that. We'll figure it out then. Yeah, Norm Macdonald, Seth MacFarlane, he brought him on board. A show called The Orville at the end of the days, where he was a blob creature, and he just did the voiceover, and it was a good thing. Capper, I'm stuck under the bed. Good, that's where you belong. Stay there. Stay there. Wait until the throbbing stops, then you can get up. All right, Chi, you go. All right, you don't have to announce it. We're all right. We're big people. We can go. Oh, he must have to go somewhere. It's all right. Everyone's too busy looking at my nipples. They don't care if you're leaving. They're going, hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh, and they're doing the old sipping something. What did I sip? I don't know what you're talking about. Would never sip anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, it would be a fever. The Russian in me says I need to be drinking vodka, but then I'd be a freaking asshole. So, no vodka for me today. We're going southern. That means the voice goes higher and more racist. The higher my voice goes, the more socially insensitive I become. What is that, 79 minutes? You know, come on, Ben. You said you were on board for the 6-hour marathon. You made me come back and then you ditched. You bastard. Wasted on you, Morgan Wallen. Man, you sure are great entertainment while I'm munching on half peanut butter sandwiches dipped in a cup of syrup. I feel kind of fat right now. You dip that peanut butter sandwich, dip it in syrup. Make sure there's extra syrup on it. You sludge that down your pie hole. You suck it down. You enjoy it. You enjoy every iota of that future diabetes flavor. That's where I'm at. See, that's the thing. I know at some point it's gonna be either lung cancer or my liver's gonna rebel. It's gonna be all over. It's gonna be all over. Son, you don't know what syrup is. Oh, bless your heart. Oh my God, you see him dipping that syrup? Ooh, wait, he dipped that syrup. You sing or what, Pop? What do you want me to sing, Fireball? Here, let me sing for you. Let me sing a little something for you. Creeping through a graveyard on a dark and cloudy night. Thank God I brought a shovel, gonna get some tonight. This plot looks freshly planted. The flowers ain't dead. I'm dead. I'm a lover to bring back to my bed. With each piece of dirt that I lift from the hole, I get more excited by the body that's cold. And I hope there are some maggots doing holes through her skin. Add a little light when I stick it on in. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. I'll backdoor my lover back home in my house. There'll be remnants of a bowel when I pull it back out. Our thing is kinda runny, no need for alarm. Or moldy gray legs just fell up in my arms. Gotta screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. I hear there's been a fire. Whoopee! Imagine that. You know, I like them well done. When the skin is all black, I'll be counting the moments till the funeral day, so I can dig them back up and cart them away. Children under the age of 10, you definitely should be singing this song at this point. Repeat after me, children. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I love you so much. I love you. Love you. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. Going back to the graveyard to screw it again. There we are. So yes, I occasionally do burst into prose and song. And then I hit the skip button over there, and I hit the skip button over there. I love you so much. There's so much love in the cockles of my heart. Okay, maybe a line. I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburbanized slob. I like football and porno and books about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife and my job, my kids and my my car, my feet on my table, and a Cuban cigar. Well, of course, why would that not serenade you? I'm so happy for you that you were able to visit with me. 3 doors down. You that close? I think you got to be at least a town over. I don't think you're 3 doors down. Just saying. Ah. Come on, Ben. Get me the paddles. Clear. $86, not bad. Where are you? Where are you again, Rodolfo? State of you in. Aside from confusion. Aside from what's the word I'm looking for? Camouflage. Pinch him. Oh my God! Wait, I can hit the milk. I can hit the screen. Look at it. Oh, gross. Clean that off. They sing just as good in the shower. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. That's right. I could have spent $250 and gone to Strange Creek, but I did not. And after all the rain we got this weekend, I'm glad somebody's aroused. Somebody should be. I mean, I haven't been aroused in like fucking 6 months, so I can't believe I'm talking with Mike Myers. This is so cool. Hey, Crash Out Carl! Magma. That's all I have to say. That's right, baby. That's what we're talking. La-da-da-da. La-da-da-da. It's getting the mojo hot, baby. Wow. Wow. All you have to do is get me into Mike Myers, and I go Canadian. And Canadian means you drop the voice, and then hey. And then you start thinking of Dr. Evil. You know what I mean? Remember when I said we're not so different, you and I? We are. Remember when I said we're not so different, you and I? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Bye for now. Don't worry, I might come back if the other life is worse than yours. Really? How could you walk away from all of this? Hey, groovy, baby. What's wrong? We're pushing it on, baby. Do you want to shag now or shag later? Can't believe she's leaving me, man. But that's all right. There's Fuka you, Fuka me. They're all waiting for me. Sneak. Not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. All right, let's see if I manage to pass it. Really? A terrible night. I mean, you know, statistically speaking. Oh, that's good, though. Very good. And how are we doing? 90 minutes? I don't know if I can do 3 hours, Benito. That was a good challenge, though. I think I drank a little heavily. You think? Oh, excuse me. All right. It's Monday night. It's supposed to be raining the next couple of days around here. It's going to be... All right. I'm going to do 2 streams tomorrow. Blame it on Uncle Algorithm. Look, I've been on for freaking almost 5 hours. It's got to be the algorithm. Either that or it's because I'm not entertaining. And God damn it, I can't believe that. I think I'm actually entertaining at least a little bit. I'm back, though. Miss me? Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes. For someone I've never met in real life, I'm so smitten. I'm like, huh? Yes, good one. No, it's really weird. The algorithm is like, it knows when Sparky's here. Either that or when people see that Sparky's here, they just storm in the room. It's weird. And it's like, and I try not to take it personally because it means when he's not here, I get not even half the fucking audience. And so it's like, oh, Sparky's not here tonight. Well, we'll fucking pass that. I'm like, really? Am I that? You know what I mean? Or is he that good? And I'm like, and I know he's better than I am, but I didn't realize that level was so much, that it was so distinctive that even the algorithm would be like, oh, he's not on tonight, so we're only going to send Kevin like 15 as opposed to 50. And it boggles my brain. Somebody clip that and do the meow meme. Look, you stop talking about that stuff. Right, meow. I don't want to hear any more noise out of you, meow. Jeremiah was a bowphone. You're the front man, bro. Yeah. Mean, Kevin. Freaking, if you guys can do... Thank you very much, Jenny. That's atypical of you. You're giving me money? Thanks, Jenny. I just want to see your nipples. I mean, but I appreciate that, too. Yeah, Benito, freaking, if you guys can do anything that, even if it makes fun of me, I mean, you know I can take it. I can take the, making fun of. You guys can make like a goofy fucking meme of me. I mean, I'd ask you to give me a heads up if it's really poignant, because I'm sure you guys could rip me a new one if you really wanted to. But freaking, let's do it. I mean, what more? I'm really a man in front of a mark, in front of all, I'm just kind of like standing out in front of everyone. Okay, all right, rip me to shreds. Every time I kind of do this, I'm putting myself in front of everybody and going, make fun of me. And it's different. It's like, Benito, it's like you and me are like, we have a different thing where like you knew what I was saying earlier was bullshit. Where I was just like, yeah, Benito, I picked Benito. Benito is going to throw it down for me because you would be smart enough to trust me knowing I would never sacrifice you. You know what I'm saying? So it's that sort of relationship. I'm not that sensitive. And thank you again, Jenny. Wow. All these jewels. Slug report dropped 10 into a container assault. No, that's 12 dropped into a container assault. Well, that's good for you. It's good for your garden. Bad for the slugs. But I shouldn't have been around your garden. Do you goon too old? No, I do not. I do not goon too old. At all. At all. How's that for honest? How's that for honest? I mostly goon to enthusiasm, though, if that makes any sense to you. So you guys take that one. It's goon is about, it's about the interview before the actual, you know what I'm saying? The goon is about what leads up to it. It's like, oh, how does that feel? How does that feel? You know what I'm saying? Keep drinking. I appreciate that. I'm glad that's your fun. Please keep going. I could take a Jewel Bukkake to the face all night. Ah, there's another one. Oh, in my left eye. Do it again. You know what I'm saying? Take all those sparkles to the face. Oh, that's another sparkle. It's in the other eye. And it was ready. I was ready to bail 5 minutes ago. Jenny comes in, starts shooting sparkles in my eyes, and I'm like, oh, there's another one. Oh, it's 100 right in my forehead. It's all right, I had a liver when I started the stream. Although, all right, this is such a weird thing. Dude, don't get it. All these coins, all the jewels, and the Jewel Bukkake. All I want you to do is hug me. No, I'm not hugging you. Here, have some jewels. Fucking get away from me, you little creep. No hugs. No, there's another. Oh, there it is. It's funny that because it's very, very nice. The way that jewels work is a little different than super chats. Like super chats, they show up just like that, like in the tally. Excuse me. When the jewels come in, it takes longer for it to be registered in the system. So it's like all the AI is like, hey, you get a bunch of this, but it doesn't count. And then it blows up in my face like a couple days ago from now, which is even funnier. Oh, that one's going to be in my face too. Oh. I feel like I should be performing for you now, Jenny. Jeez. I feel like I should at least be. I should at least be, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I break wind in crowded, confined rooms. Yeah, you did. Thank you very much, Jenny. And thank you very much for breaking wind in confined rooms, Wyatt Selleck. I appreciate that. You know, that's that really it brings a bouquet. It unites us all with the same bouquet, whether we want to or not. It's all right. The beach is that way, pretty sure. Someone earlier had me do Michael Jackson's pronouns, which I guess are he. Breaking Wind. Isn't that a movie? Breaking Wind? Pretty sure. So I make new friends. If they like my brand. If they like my brand. You like that? We're friends now. That's right. You and I are friends on odor alone. You can take my stench. You're a man I can hang with. Kudos, love. Jenny! Don't think I haven't forgotten about you. No, wait, no, I have. No, I haven't. I haven't. Thank you very much for the jewels. The stars going off all over the place. And see, I'm seeing double because, you know, so I'm getting twice as much. Until I wake up. In which case, I'll have twice the hangover, I'm sure. Are they fun to buy? I haven't bought any yet. It's a lot of stars. It's like fireworks. See, I haven't done any of them yet, but I know like every jewel is like worth a penny. And I know they got rid of the penny, but still, it's still kind of funny. And some of the animations on the bigger ones are freaking cool. She's back. Oh my God, she's back. Why were you in the camp a few years ago in the editing room? It's probably Mr. Pallid. I don't know. Thank you for the chili. You see, the thing is I already wanted to lick your bean. Play with your bean, flick your bean. I wanted to do things with your bean. Dollar bills, euro. Well before you started throwing jewels at me. But now I almost feel obligated. It's gonna be bean soup. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to meet now. Get down, down, boy. All I want to do is not be accosted tonight and throw some jewels, and he wouldn't let me. This guy right here, he couldn't keep it together, man. It was very upsetting. Kevin, can you go to my channel and go to the hair vid and tell me if it's femboy enough or I need different colored hair? I'm morbidly curious. So, all right, let's go to the channel. And then, all right, what did you ask me to do? Go to my channel and go to the hair vid and tell me if it's femboy enough or if I need different colored hair. The hair video. All right. So the first thing that I see is shorts. 17, better late than never. You're going to need to be more specific about where I'm supposed to go. Just saying. Just saying. That's how we roll around here. All right. Right. Yeah, we call them wild hogs, but they're not really. They're not very big. It's a few down from most recent from the cover is purple hair. Look. I'm turning. All right. Third row down. It turns out better than I thought. Is this what, here, we'll do this. Why not? Is that it? Is that where we're supposed to be? Not sure what you can actually see and what you can't see. Oh, goodness. There we go. Oh. Turn that off. No, not enough. Do I need more femboy? I'm femboy maxing this summer. What? There's nothing going on here. Nothing going on here at all. Just saying. You got femboy fever, man. You're femboying like a pro. No one can argue with your ability to femboy. You just got it, man. In fact, I might actually looks like a guitar legend. I'm more like the dairy part of the legend. Do I need a maid dress? You absolutely need a maid dress, G. Looks like a guitar legend. What would a guitar legend look like? Like, I know what Sparky looks like. He's legendary. I'm just kind of cat ears too. Absolutely the cat ears. Sublime. Oh, excuse me. It's a good request, actually. Excuse me again. Actually, isn't the bass line? What else we got here? Drugs and malnutrition. Okay. Sex, Drugs, and Violence by Green Day. Nope. Sir. Yes, Jenny. What would you like, sweetheart? Like a meerkat. Suddenly, sir, can I get the... That's what a legend looks like. No, this is what a retard looks like. You are so beautiful to me, can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You are so beautiful. I can't do it. Would have been hysterical, though. Is your channel femme enough? I'm not quite sure. I need a basis for comparison. As far as I'm concerned, it's femme enough. But you might have a higher standard. You know what I'm saying, Chi? It's you might have a higher standard of femdom. I am not. I don't. Look, I just have some decent pecs and some abs and some cum gutters. in regards to what's feminine or femboy. See, feminine I got. Femboy, the fact that there's a penis involved in that, I'm not an expert anymore. Once the penis gets involved beyond my own, all my expertise is lost. It really is. I'm a brave new world that I don't want to be in at that point. I mean, I don't mean to, just saying. I gotta be true to myself. I gotta tell you my own personal truth. Like I have whatever it is, I got alopecia. I got alopecia of the vagina. Pretty sure. So you're saying you're an expert in your penis? Yes, I am only an expert in my own penis, and not even that, because there are spots I hadn't seen before the other day on my own penis. So you would say that I'm still in a brand new world. Kevin, are you straight? Oh my God. Was that not apparent? Sorry. Am I Jewish? Oh my God. Is that not apparent? No, I'm not. I like Jewish girls though. Jewish girls are freaks. I like, put it anywhere. Put it in me now. I mean, hey, don't you just become femboy so you don't need goonery. You can just look in the mirror and be your own goonery. Look, I appreciate myself on a certain level, but I cannot and have never been able to goon to myself. This is a true story. I feel like I'm all right. I like in visually. Like I think I'm an all right looking guy. But when I look at myself, I don't go, oh my God, I'm blowing up. It just doesn't, now there's nothing there. However, I do, on occasion, I'll do the old, oh my goodness, and look at myself in the outfit, and I go, oh, well, what a handsome man that is. Oh my God. So occasionally I can do that, but I'm not like, but I've never looked at myself and popped wood, which I kind of wish I could, but I guess I'm just not hot enough. So that's the way it is. So that's where we're at. You help me sharpen my bone saw. Mine's really dull. But I like it though. It's, because I like to hear the like pieces of skull puck out while you're grinding it down. Carl, you'll figure out what works best for you. It's important for you to find out what works best for you. And you're gooning your personal, while you're grinding bone, you'll be grinding bone. So you'll be double grinding bone for your gooning. It's great. I have a list of new songs that I've been working on, but I've been trying to like keep the pace up here where I haven't been recording anything like off screen, which is funny because typically I'm always working off screen more than I am doing this right here. Dismemberment is missing, yet fulfilling. Well, I'm sure. Yes, my own new stuff. Wait, I can do that. Elsa Music. Welcome to... You've been around long enough. There we go. First, we're going to give you that. Oh, but wait, no, we're gonna go further. We're gonna go further than this. But you got to be patient with me for a second. Hey! see, I don't know why I just did that. All right. Go there. We're 2 away from 1,000 for the stream. That's pretty good. So I guess I better keep going for a little bit. All right. I gotta hit that, and then I gotta hit that. This will be worth it. Just bear with me for a second. And then videos. Excuse me. I'm drinking freaking so much tequila. So much tequila. It's funny, I feel like. Because I want Jenny to be my girlfriend for at least a night. Shut up, you asshole. Oh, it's too late. It's already out. All right, there we go. Yeah, you know what? If you haven't already looked at it, you should take a look at Skank Hunt 42. That was a song that I made up after being in the live streams like this. And the fellow's name was Skank Hunt 42. And so I wrote a song about him and I aired it on Spotify. It did relatively well. It was pretty funny. It wasn't like great, but I'm looking for, maybe I can do it by search. Yeah. There it is. There it is. And all right. Copy. Okay, there it is. Close that. Close that. All right. Be patient. I'm almost there. I've not taken a test yet. I missed. Hey, Rock Fan. No, this is not my natural color hair. And I only just got back in to be able to see that. I'm going to click that, paste. There we go. All right. Who can see that? Play I Need an Adult by Benito. Smoke. That's a good idea. All right, who can see that link I just put up? Who can click that link I just put up? That's the question. I gotta wait 15 seconds for you guys to get back to me. Can't see anything different. You can't see anything different? Really? I did that for you. All right, you see it? Can you click it? Does something actually come up? You cannot click it. I can see it, but it's not. All right. You know what? I see a boomer with a pipe. Do you? What do you see now? Yeah, but can you click it, Elsa? I hope I'm even saying that right, because if I haven't been saying it right, I've been saying it wrong for like a month and a half. See, I'm still vested. I see it, but I can't click it. Okay, that's Rock Fan. You know what? All right. Let's see if I can do this. So let's take a little. Hey, we passed 1,000. That's pretty good for Monday. Pinning it. All right. Try that. Oh, try that. Error. Try again. LC. Thank you. You know, which is funny because now I think I know who that is. Okay, so I'm going to have to do this way. And you probably are actually then, if all my suspicions are accurate, then then you know exactly what I'm posting. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. You know what? We're gonna visibility. Plug it. Public. Granny got mad at me and started to beat me with a rubber chicken. Lego by Ego 47. Didn't do it enough. You should have been beaten with 2 rubber chickens. Just saying. All right, guys. Go back, hit that link again, and tell me if there's any change. This is educate me, folks. You guys are my front line. Remember, you're smarter than I am. Every last friggin' one of you is smarter than I am. All right, there's that. There we go. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, luckily this is still on. All right, let's see if this worked. A boomer getting... All right, there we go. When we getting angry at the computer, never gets old. It's all right. Keep going. Bring it. Because you're kind of right, because that happens a lot. All right, let's see if that works. There we go. All right. So you guys let me know if that works. It should work now. Where's my guitar? It's to my left. Right now I'm showing off my physique, man. Showing off my awesome body. Yeah, it's right to my left. Access and can see the link, but nope. Really? Anyone else? Still can't click it either. No, it's not for skank hunt. It's for sexual assault is the name of it. You're a funny guy. You make me howl. Good. What I'm trying to do. Trying to make you guys howl. Ooh. It should be publicly accessible at this point. Well, I'm glad you're subtly entertained by my foolishness, because there's plenty of that going on. Wow, 17 views already. You guys can't see that? Play I Fought the Web and the Web Won by Kevin. You know what? 17 views. I'm thinking I'm winning. It's accessible on my page. All right, let's. You know what? Believe any of you people, any of you, you're all working against me. You're all gonna laugh at me. They've been drinking all night long. Yeah, we'll do this. That's 17 more than I've gotten all week. All right, Alexa, dial 1-959-210-4046.
1-959-210-4046.
Oh, there it is. Hello? Hi. I can't really talk. I was the guy who wanted to play the Flintstones song. I don't think anything in YouTube chat is clickable, to be honest. Play I Fought the Web. Okay, we were there already. He's drunk dialing himself. Son of a bitch. Am I really? You want to come over? I got booze. I can do stuff to you. It'll be nice stuff. You'll like it. Come on, just come over. It'll be a good time. NIW battling for the, I don't know, batting for the Yankees. There's no pitch hitting. We're gonna be. So what? Yeah. So you think you and me, hum a little bit later, come over and I got some olive oil. I just bought some. And grease everything up. Be good times. Don't be like that. Why is it always like pulling teeth with you? Look, I need some personal interaction. We need to spend more time together. I'm just saying. I understand. You don't have to work tomorrow. Is it hairy? Absolutely, it's hairy. I mean, that's how you know something's matured, is it grows hair. Right? Who deleted that? Cheese Curd Man? Who else is in it? There's always somebody in this room who's like, they've got a dot, but they're working behind the scenes. All right. I'll talk to you later. You either show up and put out or you don't. That's where we're at. See ya. Okay. Who's Cheese Curd Man?
Now connected to desktop FPD 8DDS.
All right. Benito, you're in charge. I didn't realize Chi was still around. How are we doing? Am I going to push it for the entire... You're going to push me for the entire 50? I mean, might as well. So did that link work? Did that link end up working, Benito? It must have. And I guess the other question is that did the counterpoint singing work or not? I wasn't going to release it the way it was, but why not? I already did it. If I redo it, I redo it. There we go. You don't think it worked? I have to go on your channel here. But did you actually, were you actually able to do it? Because LC music, I can learn slowly if I'm beat upside the head enough. But did you see LC music? Did you see the song? That's what that whole hubbub was all about. Get your guitar. It's right there. You got something specifically to throw at me? John? I mean, I'm open. But right now, I'm packing a bowl. Then I'll pick it up. Then I'll play something for you. Play a bunch of things for you. You think it is? You walk in the room and all of a sudden everyone goes to attention? What are you? You Adolf? Is that how we're going to run? I mean, you know. I mean, you do you. I you know, no beef or anything right off the bat. I'm just saying. Just want a little marijuana. I mean, you know. All right, thanks. I'm glad I got a pass. You know. How about be courteous, kind, and forgiving. Be gentle and peacefully stay. Be warm and human and grateful. And have a good thing to say. Be thoughtful and trustful and childlike. Be witty and happy and wise. Be honest and love all your neighbors. Be obsequious, purple and clairvoyant. Be pompous, obese, and eat cactus. Be dull and boring and underpresent. Criticize things you don't know about. be oblong and have your knees removed. Be tasteless, rude, and offensive. Live in a swamp, be three-dimensional. Put a live chicken in your underwear. Get all excited and go to a yawning festival. There's a pic. Benito, how old are you? 'Cause I know you're an adult. I just imagine you as like a 6'5" strong 75-year-old buff man who can pick me up with one hand. 6'5" strong 75-year-old buff man. Oh goodness. Move over a little bit. I'm knocking things all over the place. Let me entertain you. I'm as crazy as a loon. I haven't been quite right since I fell from that balloon, hot air balloon. It went up, I went down, it wasn't good. Let me entertain you with my tales of masturbating. Ew! I got stalactites on my bedroom ceiling. A million sperm are quaking. Sperm, right? It's not sperms. It's sperm. Let me entertain you with the last line of my song. Oh, my nuts are really aching. Oh, I think that something's wrong. Ouch. I'm not that old. Yeah, that's right. You're a young lad. I gotta add you in the will, Benito. You deserve a piece of this. You've been on board long enough. You and Toby should have. You, Toby, and Destiny actually should all have like a little piece. What about me, Kevin? You get my body. Wasn't that the deal? You want it all? What have you done to get it all, Chi? Jesus Christ, you people are greedy. I've been here since tomato sauce off the porch. You know, we got these now. We got these now. If you can do a CDG and actually sing that song, by all means, you could do it. It's just so sad. La la bamba, la la bamba, la la bamba. Thank you, Masked Man. Why do you want that? For the act. Ew! Destiny's back. Oh my goodness. Hi, Destiny. There we go. Chip my. She's back. Boom, 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 boom. She just goes from like room to room where they're all like, hey. It's like she's hopping like a hopping celebrity. This is me. This is me. I tried showing everyone sexual assault, but I guess no one can actually connect to the link. So that's pretty much all you missed, really, though. And I played a couple of songs. I only go to 2 different lives. Do you ever talk about this one in the other lives? You really should. You know what I mean? Hey, you know, I was over at Kevin G Nicholson's live over there a second ago, and the guy was wearing a shirt, made him look like, oh God, it looked like he was fucking, oh, he was so healthy. He kept playing over his fake navel. He kept fucking putting his finger over his fake navel and leaning back. Neil Breen, what a great director. He's a shirted, shirtless man. I know, life is weird. It's funny. Mom, I'm sick. Neil Young. What does Neil Young say? I probably know. Heart of Gold. All right, I'll try it. I'm pretty sure I can pull off Heart of Gold. I'm pretty sure I know that, actually, in one way or one form or another. La da da. I've heard Sparky do it, I'm sure, a bunch of times. A-R-T. There we go. What, I'm searching. Yes, I'm searching. What I'm supposed to do. It's not gonna come to me just by thinking about it. All right, there we go. And click for 2. Lack of oxygen from the high? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? All right. Give this a shot. Start in G. In G major, G minor, or G whiz. You're so much smarter than I am. Mom, I wish you were here when I requested a song for G. I wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. terrible. Funny looking. Yeah, what night about that? What exclusive content? Yeah, exclusive badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Does anyone remember that? It's just me. Yeah, the tequila's starting to hit me, folks. I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. I've been to Ocean Bora to go. I've been in my mind. It's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. That keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching till I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. So yeah, that was terrible. Where are you? I'm in Canada. Well, I guess you don't know me. My name is Kevin G. Nicholson. Kevin G. Nicholson. You never felt so much love. So much love. So much love. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut. It's a state in the upper northeast corner of the United States. United States. United States. I've been drinking lots tonight, and I think I'm going down soon. So I got a couple more songs to sing. Just wait, you just wait. Enema sons, the power of Christ compels you. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. There's she is born again. He likes to goon to us a lot. There's so much semen that covers us. We might not live the night. It's like being covered in snot. I just haven't done my job right yet. Hey, 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 undeleted. Hey, 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 oh. See, way back in the 1900s, this would never have been possible. It's true. We've seen so much. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Your year starts with 19. That's true. Your year starts with 20. You bastards. You bastards! Put that down. Put it down, Kev. Put it down. Gee, I will make you get on birth control. I swear to God, boy. You close them legs. Woodstock 99. Woodstock, what a shit show that was. I didn't even go. I could have gone to that. And I was like, you know what? Something about it smells funny. Something about it smells fishy. Something about it just doesn't seem quite kosher. Yeah, it was much different than Woodstock. You know what I'm saying? You didn't want to go to that one. It was a unique time in history. But just because it was in the past doesn't mean it was better at all. Can't stop. Can't stop. Don't want to stop. Keep putting my guitar in people. Well, I assume it's with their consent. You can't put your guitar in people without their consent. That's the big thing. For me, consent's worthless. I need enthusiasm. I need someone to want to be there. Yeah, I want someone to make the effort to be there. You know what I mean? I don't just want like, okay, I'll sign. You can do whatever you want. They gotta be on board. That's just the way it's gotta be. Hey, Alf! Maybe if Kevin gives me a drink, I'll keep it in my pants. No, you go. You do whatever you want to do. I can't get. You're on your own, Chi. You learn your own self-control. I'm going to be pushing the people off of these cum gutters, you know what I'm saying? They're all over me. I'm on my 10-year-long breeding season. Yeah, you are. Yeah, there's nothing I can say that's going to stop him from whipping it out whenever he wants. He's going to be whipping. He's going to be whipping that little teenage. He's going to be flopping all over the place. Let's just hope he doesn't get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe enough people, they'll beat it. They'll like, treat it like the old punching bag. And they'll be like, oh my God, not. He'll be good for like a couple years and then he'll chill out. Be in his 20s, he'll like get it all together. I don't know. How long has it been? I'm not quite sure. What? Benito? What was that? That's something I never thought I'd see. What was that? Low-key jealous. I don't have a dick. Feels like I'm missing it, sticking in random stuff. No, it's not awesome. It sucks. Don't listen to them. What did you do? What was that about? I mean, if it was valid, fucking boy, do I want to see that. But that's like, that's like watching uranium blow up or something. Sew it on your candle. I mean, the tip is really the most important part. Oh, well, that's fine. So there was no actual, it wasn't an intellectual decision. It was just a random fact of the universe. All right. As long as we're on the same page. Man looks like a thimble wearing a clown wig. A thimble wearing a clown wig. Excellent description. Wow, just rubbing in the fact that I don't got one. You don't want one. Legends never sleep. Yeah, that's what my turds keep telling me. Legends never sleep. Yeah, I look like a pirate, but not tough enough. So just pirate movies instead of ships. Smirkules. Smirkule. I need to drink one. We're going for another 2 hours. How are we on? I'm on the last 20 minutes. Benito, I kept my word. I'm keeping my word. Still got 20 minutes to go. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make the last 20 minutes. Before Chi gets me pregnant. I think I can last another 20 minutes before Chi gets me pregnant. I think it's possible. I don't know if it's possible if I can keep Alf from getting me pregnant, though. I think Alf might have already impregnated me. This is all hearsay. We're not sure for fact. Kevin, when you die, and we have you in Destiny's Basement, can I play my favorite song? You can do whatever you want once you get me in Destiny's Basement. Because once I get in Destiny's Basement, I'm a plaything. I understand that. Living, dead, doesn't matter. It's flesh at that point, and she's entitled to the remnants. You are if the half-baked movie just kept going. Yes, I am. You ever see that movie? At the end, half-baked, Chappelle walking into the weed room for the first time. Oh! He couldn't go on. He couldn't go on. It was just so beautiful. Oh! I'm as if that kept going. That was a great movie, man. Chappelle's a great comedian. Once we get this slowly rotting corpse to the basement, play whatever song you like. Oh, yes. Once the smell is dissipated, then, have a grand old time. Roman's new. Destiny needs a new body transformation. Yay, Roman. Good. You lured him back. Get him. Hey, Kristen Coyley. Said hi. Welcome. Come into the corner here. What are you going into the other rooms and going, hey, come with me? This is great. Destiny's doing her job. She's going into other rooms and going, hello, you come here. You're unsuspecting. Come. I just shut me frickin' drawers. Well, of course you did. And you looked at me. I think a lot of people shut their frickin' jaws. Well, yes, gee, you're gooning constantly. That's why the floors are so sticky. But we need that. We get that extra tack in the floor. That's excellent. Giancarlo, say hi to Brazil, bro. Hello, Brazil. Brazil. La, da, 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 da. Alf, please don't. Mom, are you proud? She is. Kristen Coley, what's in that glass? Would you really like to know? I'll show you. It is this. It is a little tequila, but I am enjoying myself responsibly. I am not driving anywhere. I have no place to go except this very spot right here. Nothing about that tasted good at all. Nothing. Oh, it burns going down. Oh. That Pig of Destiny don't look like her. I disagree. I've seen some good pictures of Destiny. She's a pretty girl. She got a pretty mouth. She don't mind it when I talk about her pretty mouth either. She kind of likes it, I think. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep coming back. But I don't know for a fact. All I know is she's got a pretty mouth. Pretty face, spectacular tits. Pretty face and spectacular. Every time I see her, I'm like, I admire your memory glands. I admire your, yeah, they look just like mine. I mean, my tits are so fucking, look at these. And the nipples are just so perky. You gotta admire those nipples. I mean, you can cut glass with those. When the fuck did I have red hair? Did you color the carpet and the curtains? Because if you're gonna do red, you gotta make sure it's all copper coated. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Kristen Coley. Is this cross the line? Is this too adult? I can't really tell what's appropriate and what's not at this point. Maybe I was high. You were definitely high. And I'm all right. You go goon. Sorry, I mean green. No, you meant goon. That's all right, Roman. It's all right. Just be honest. Be honest. Show your cock and balls to mama. Anyone remember that? No, you're just having fun. That's what I'm laughing at. You're fine. Oh, that's good. I was about to evacuate. I have an evacuation ship right over there. It's powered by my own gas. Yeah, I milked it myself. Do you milk gas? No, I do. I've been drinking way too much. But see, here's the thing, is that Benito, who I believe is still in the room, I can't, said I have to be on for 3 hours. So I streamed for 3 hours earlier, and then this is my second 3-hour stream, and I'm 15 minutes away from making it. Hello, were you just talking about the Adam Sandler bit? Oh, break out your cock and balls for mama. Yeah. Whoa, I'm coming out of the booth. Right? Now repeat after me. I am a smelly pig. I'm not saying that. Ooh, dear you, yo. I just boofed terrible. And that was the chair. That was the chair. Okay, that one was me. That one was me. That was a great album. At its moments, you know what I'm saying? It's been forever since I heard that. No, it was good stuff, man. How you feeling? Time for a puff. You're right, John. John. God, I'm glad I have someone to remind me to do drugs. No, look right there. 5 blinkers in. Blinkers. Carl, I just vomited. Do it again. Take pictures. Without pictures, it never happened. Right, Destiny? Wait, when since I was getting married? I don't think we were getting married. I thought we were having an orgy. It was not an orgy. No, it was an orgy. There was more than You were into the girls too. It wasn't just like a bunch of guys. I mean, there were a lot of guys, but they were here for you. I mean, you're pretty, of course they're going to line up for you. But, you know, the fact that we had, the other people was nice. And no, they weren't as pretty as you were empirically, but they were good sports. They took it, you know. Yeah. We would skip school, listen to the Cheech and Chong albums over and over. But were you smoking weed while you were listening to them? Hey, thank you for the star. Elf. How much the penthouse suite? Remember, yeah. I was like all into that. When I would go to hotels when I was young and I made decent money, I made good money like in my early 20s, or my mid 20s. And so I'd go to different fucking hotels and they would have the suites. Every like Hotel 6 or whatever it was, they would have like the suite, which was extra big and had all the extra like bonuses, like the hot tubs or this, that, the other thing. And I was always spend the extra money and get the freaking suite because I thought it was like a rock star, man. I was getting it. Alp is married to Tiffany. Tiffany, the rock star. Like Tiffany, like as fast as we can. Na 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 na. La da 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 na 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 na. I think we're alone now. You still hang out by the urinals and public restrooms and truck stops? Yeah, that's where you get the best dick. I mean, I think everyone in this room, I mean, that's where we all met, was there. I mean, Carl, that's, this group, right? You know. Take your, sorry, John. Didn't mean to. John's keeping me honest. I remember meeting you by the urinals. You remember because the smell is always unique for every time that you meet somebody new at the urinals. I mean, you got, 380. It's a 380. That was a great night. Sorry, dude, I don't know who that is. Just smell. Don't think. Don't think with your brain. Just smell. Smell the urine in your nose. If I ever meet Kevin, I'm just going to touch him and he'll know. I believe that. The stalls work better. Scott Hendren! Thank God someone's here to educate us. It's only 9:38 p.m. I'm good. That's right. You're on the other side of the country. Where am I at? 12:39. So what? 3 hours in front of you? That's all right. I wish I were 3 hours with you, but yeah, it's a little different. Once you get past the smell, you got it licked. And then your tongue turns yellow. That's a good time. Hey, Stinson, said hi. Kevin, if you're ever in the store and you ever get your guitar stroked, just know it was probably me. I'll know. I'll sense it coming. And then I'll sense me coming. And then I'll see your face glistening. It'll be good times. Good times. Did someone say hi? I don't know what you mean, man. This is not that kind of... only because you have a vagina, pussy boy. Well, you don't know for a fact. I might have both. I might have a vagina and a dick. I might have two vaginas and a dick. Maybe I'll have one. Maybe Stinson's holding a couple of vaginas for me, and I'm gonna use those vaginas later. Maybe he's got a couple of dicks for me too. We don't know. We don't know. I mean, all the dicks and all the vaginas, and who knows who's holding them? Half a vagina? Yes, I've seen half a vagina. It wasn't pretty. I wanted to see the whole vagina. But no, all I got to see was half, and it was like half an egg. It was brutal. I haven't quite recovered, to be quite honest, and I'm going to have to see someone even now that I've mentioned it. I brought up those terrible memories. And now I can't feel very depressed. I need a moment. I'm going to need a moment. Well, of course you swallowed. No! People breeding is insane. You know that most people are surrendered before the first year. We don't need people breeders. They're actual people breeding. I don't know. And Destiny is rude. That's why she's in charge of security here. We don't. We need Destiny she needs to understand her authority. We need her to feel comfortable using her authority. Bye, G. Bye-bye. Most of the time, she can handle the problem on her own. That's why we have Destiny in here. She can take out 98% of all problems that we have. And if there's something, she's smart enough to go, okay, I'm going to need a little backup on this. The other 2%'s covered. So that's why I feel so strongly about this organization. I feel very strongly about the bonds in this chat room. Just in general. I mean, in general. I miss the general. That's right. Feel it. Feel like Nicholson. This group is kick-ass. I didn't realize we were doing that yet, but all right. I'm on board. Let go my ego, hey! Get a shirt on. But why? Why would I want to hide all this work I did on this fantastic? If I hold myself just like that, it almost looks real. Almost. Aside from the fact that my head looks a completely different fucking color. It's like all of this is like this orangey white. And then you go up here and it's like, I can't even, what's the color difference? Am I more purple? Is that it? Are we in a shortage of purple down here? I'm not quite sure how that works. But if we can match it up, like maybe I can throw a light on me and that'll match it up. We'll see if we can work it out. Right. You know what I mean? So like, what do I got? What tint do I have to put on this to make it more like what's up here? Do I really want it to look like more what's up here? I mean, I'm not as hot as I once was. See, I look at those old pictures of me like fucking 10 years ago, and I'm like, oh, it was so cute. And then I look at me now with the glasses and the fucking and the half gray hair, and I'm like, oh, you used to be so hot. And the black line on the collar sells it. Yeah, that really is the suspension of disbelief is broken by the black line. Secretly, yeah. It's like as if someone had cut off my head and they've reattached it. Anyway, shrooms. Yay. You almost look like a shirtless, well-aged Harry Potter. Well-aged Harry Potter is nice. It's very... Thank you, Lego, my ego. And yes. See if I can do this one more time. Right? Who stinks? I'm very happy because I don't have to deal with fake asses like her. I feel like I'm missing a part of the story somehow. Okay. It's kind of strange. And perfect timing, actually. No worries. I'm good, obviously. I mean, look at me. Flex my pecs if I thought I could. Wasn't I... See, I don't want to push too far. I could. It might even be amusing. But I should be smarter than the average bear. Should be. Should be. Let me fling over here. I'm searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da. Push it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, push it. I'm at least smarter than a sack of potatoes. It depends on the sack, I imagine. I mean, remember, true wisdom is knowing you're all smarter than I am. Because I'm pretty fucking stupid. You're such a baby rapper. You are always such a baby. And I abused your mom too. Why? Why do you have to be a crybaby? There's nothing worse than a crybaby. It's the only thing worse than the actual bully itself is the crybaby. Hey, touch me! You're so disgusting! He looked at my vagina! He looked at my uteri! He looked at my uterectomy. Beat him up for me. He made me feel uncomfortable. Beat him up for me. I don't feel right. I'm so uncomfortable. This feels so awkward. I'm just saying, you know. I'm for 60. All right, whatever. What are you? 12, rapper? What are you, 6? Your mom prefers 69. Well, you know, if you had lips that big, I made it to 8, Benito. There's bad hearing problems. What? Who has bad hearing problems? What? 6'7", 6'7". I can hear you crying. No, that's my ass collapsing. It's just air. Sorry, my kids got to me. They do that. Destiny's 5'9". That was meant to be 69, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sweet. Finally. All right, Destiny. One dirty question before the brain fails completely. Gonna be a filthy question too. At any point, was the nut or the landing of the nut, where it's just like, okay, it was the action that provoked the flume. It provoked the excitement, where it was just like, holy shit, I got hot load on my face. Now I'm doubly excited because because it was like after the heat hit, you're like, oh my God, that just happened. And then it flumed the chemicals. That's the question. Did I even say that right? Probably didn't even say that right. I gotta wait my 15 seconds. And in fact, I gotta give you time to write on it too. Yes, a few times, but it works out well because it happens more than once. See? And you hit it factual. But honestly, Destiny, there was nothing wrong with you. But next time, take a little more time to consume what I said and to really digest. I know you could have ripped me. I know you could have taken a nice couple comedic digs. I know you were there. I was like pitching a softball to you. But that's all right. But I didn't broadcast efficiently. But I'm just saying, because I love you, Destiny. And I believe in you. And I believe you can tie my nuts around my neck. Metaphorically speaking. My love shot. Hi, Kevin. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you, buddy. Do you still have that magic candle painting? You know what I mean? I do. It's right over there. Destiny can't even pick up heavy things with her bad back. Sure she can. She's got the counterweight. Rapper killed my eye. You need a nap. Good old nut around the neck. It's funny, like I don't depose people from the room because, it's more fun this way. Hey man, do you sing? Chance Ferguson? What do you want me to sing? Sing a lot of things. You got anything in particular? You know what I'm saying? You want some of what I got over here? I can sing a little of this. I can sing a little of that. I mean, I can do a lot of stuff there. I mean, it's only been 3 hours. It's like Rocky, and Benito's like my Mickey. Come on, Benito, cut me, Benito. Chance Ferguson, I've been trying with multiple streamers to sing with no one will. Can you sing Feel Good Incorporated? I don't know the song, so probably not, but let's see what comes up. There is a song called Feel Good Incorporated. And holy fuck. Probably not then. City breaking down on a camel's back. They'll just have to go 'cause they don't know whack. No, I can't do that. They are. I give it a shot, but without the basis, without hearing it first, no, I'm not gonna be able to pull that off. I need at least a memory or something. Got nothing there. You know what? We're almost at the end here. Storm Chaser. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, I tried. Can't. Such is life. We all gotta do what we gotta do. We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? So I tried not to hurt you. So I tried, but I guess that's why I'm saying every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Really? Is that where we're all going? All right. Every rose has its thorn. All right, I'm looking at the numbers. 282. Can do better, can do worse. Nah. Yeah, I think I've gone well beyond my my 3 hour obligation. Which actually I'm kind of impressed by myself. Good of you to hold me on that though. Vocal voice. Not sure what that means. It was all right. Well, see, here's the thing. We'll talk for a second before the alcohol finishes me off. The I mean, I picked up another 5 subscribers in this last round, in this last 3-hour round. The first 3-hour round, I'm going to pick up any subscribers. And I'm pretty sure, what did I get? Got $5 this stream. Someone was nice enough to super chat me. And so that was cool. But in regards to, like, again, if it's me and Sparky doing the same thing, it'll be double all of that. And I'm not quite sure. I don't know if that means, like, I'm not good enough or how that works out. But, I mean, you know, this is me sharing with you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. 6 hours of streaming was worth it. I mean, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad that, you know, fucking tip of the hat to you, Benito, for keeping me on board. And Destiny for keeping me hard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's the nipples. Let's see. I think it's a song request. Sparky does. They do say, it's funny. I'm bored of him. What, Sparky? Is because I talked to AI about it. About, okay, what are we doing on the channel that's good? What are we doing that's bad? And then they say that it's all about everyone loves Sparky and it's the back and forth. It's me doing the chirpy in the background while he's doing the lead. And I'm like, okay, that's great. But at the same time, I'm like, but at some point, he's going to have to move along. You know what I mean? At some point, Sparky's going to have to leave the nest, and I'm going to be here all alone. And am I going to still be able to keep this channel afloat on my own? Well, that's the question. See, but and that's the thing, Alf, is that's his ballywick. Is he can play some Floyd, he can play some Zeppelin, he can play some, you know, hey, Toby. Well, yeah, I mean, I can keep going, of course, but if I can't pick up the same amount of numbers, well, then that's going to be, you know, 6 hours equals 0.25 days equals 0.83 cents an hour. Did you just calculate how much I make an hour on yeah, it's YouTube. Did you accurately do that? I mean, it's probably accurate. Actually, it's probably high. My mushrooms just kicked in. Good, man. We're all on your side, man. Remember, we're all friends here. Yeah, we're all here, man. I'm hammered, Toby, and I ain't staying for long, so, you know. I also do taxes. Yeah, but I don't have to do taxes. I haven't earned. I've been living under the poverty level for like freaking a decade. Yeah, if you earn less than $10,000 a year, you don't have to file taxes. That's like the rule. I've earned less than $10,000 in the last 10 years each year. You got another hour in you, Kevin. I've been streaming for 6 hours today, and I'm on the 7th right now. Maybe you can get me for another 45. Maybe. Okay, maybe you can get me. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'm making no guarantees. Is it? It's almost 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. Son of a bitch. Goes quick. This is the IRS. We've been trying to reach you. Yeah, but that's the thing. But yeah, I've been going for I did a 3-hour stream earlier today, and then I've already been on this stream for 3 hours 17 minutes. So yeah, we're going on 7 hours. I've been streaming almost 7 hours today. I'm on board, man. I want to put the effort in. I'm willing to work. But, you know, if my talent's not there, then my talent's not there. I mean, I can only do so much as one human being. It's been an interesting day. I got good stuff. I mean, no, this was good stuff too. But I got like yard work. I don't know why I put that in good stuff category. I mowed. I did stuff that was like, you know, other people wanted me to do too. I did a few songs, but again, this goes back to at the beginning of this whole this onslaught, 7 hour onslaught of streaming. Frickin', it was about an existential crisis, which is why is any creature on this planet or in this universe, why are we alive? Why are we doing anything? Why do parameciums split and then spread out and breed? And why do we want to have kids and then hope that DNA goes out further and stuff like that? Because I don't have any immediate offspring. I got no kids. I got no wife, got all that stuff. So I kind of feel like, okay, that's it. In history, that's the end of my genetic story. Where it's like, okay, I'm done. And so we were talking about that earlier. And then it turned into, I mean, it's been morphing as the day's been going. I mean, this has all been, you know, so we can learn as scientists. A scientist shot, pretty sure. Take a wild guess why you think we're here. It's the shirt. I think it's the shirt. Again, alcohol does not make me smarter. But there are some very core members of the G-Force in this room right now. And that's why I'm talking so openly and freely with you guys. Cuervo in the wine glass is legendary. Well, it's something. I'm here to make the devil smile. See, I feel like I've kind of already done that. But now I'm looking to move forward. I'm looking to advance. And at some point, Sparky is going to move in with his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And he should. And if I had a girlfriend, I'd want her to move in with me too. You know what I mean? Where it'd be like, oh, all right, well, someone gets me, let's hang out with them. Especially going to rub my back. Because God, does my back hurt. Cheers, John. Orange, 10 blinkers, and I'm now playing with Moose. Because Kevin's paying me by the hour. Son of a bitch. I owe you a ton. But he still lives there with me right now. Right? I mean, you're still roommates, right? As of now. Yeah. You know, yeah. 10 blinkers. Oh, don't let me catch you. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like, this isn't an existential, like, tomorrow it's all going to fold under the, and I'm not even really worried about that. I've been building this longer than, you know, than we've reacquainted, but we've been doing very well as a team. And of course, me wanting to better myself, I'm like, I'm not looking for like reasons to bring down Sparky. I want Sparky to excel and to be happier and to be with his girlfriend and to, you know, have a better life. I want him to be rich. But, you know, I mean, this is my fucking channel. I'm like, if I can't hold my own and fucking, you know, all right, let's go. You know, I should be leading the charge. And the fact that I've been really letting him shine, I guess. He's just such a great musician. I mean, he's been trained to be that way, and to see him on that guitar, like I play it and I feel like I'm just inadequate when I play the Gibson. But to see him play the Gibson, and sometimes he really shreds that fucking thing, and I'm just like, holy fuck, what can I do basis of comparison? You know what I mean? So, you know, we're kind of like Power Rangers. Yeah, but if you were all to like bond together to make like some sort of great creature, I think I'd come. Dibs on the Green Ranger. I want the pink part. Well, yeah, I mean, in the roommate thing is, I was very reluctant because before he moved here, excuse me, he lived with his girlfriend in Woonsocket. And it didn't look like they were real happy. But I was like, okay, you know, I mean, that's none of my business, his relationship, all that. But it was like a few years ago, he's like, yeah, we're not getting along. She's kicking me out. Do you think I can move in there? And I was like, all right, well, sure, we can visit this, we can explore this. And then once he moved in, he became part of the show. And that's really, I mean, it really has helped a lot, especially because he's so good on the guitar. He's also 10 years older than I am, too. So keep that in mind. I mean, he's held up remarkably well for his age. Well, this channel has been going on for fucking forever. But I didn't really start actively going after it, actively starting to grow this channel in 2021. After I managed to get my ex moved out. My ex-girlfriend and her kid lived here for like 7 years. And she started cheating on me in like year 4. And so it took me like 3 years to get her out. And so after a long period of time, I was able to get them out, and I was able to redouble my efforts in regards to the channel and go, okay, but what am I going to do to build this channel? And so I reacquainted with a lot of people I wasn't able to reacquaint with while I was still with the ex-girlfriend. And Sparky was one of those people. And that's when I started hitting the Renaissance fairs and doing all that stuff. And so it really didn't start growing until like, I want to say 2 years ago. And then he moved in just as we were starting to kind of hit escape velocity. And things have been going very, very well. I mean, I know that in the grand scheme of things, there are YouTube channels with hundreds of thousands and tens of thousands, and we're not even close to that. But I still feel kind of good in the fact that we got a little bit of a following where it's there. Destiny's not in jail. As for this house being filled with broken women, how many are you all up to? You mean subscribers total? Wow, 5,280? But really, I mean, again, this channel would be bullshit if it wasn't for you guys. I mean, if I put something on long form video, maybe 20, 30 people will see it. But if I come here and I do these, then, I mean, this one, I'm pretty sure we're up to 1,000 easily on this one. Take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, this one's almost at 1,500. Granted, it's been going on for 3 hours, but still. But again, it's basis for comparison. You know, if I go to Red Letter Media, they have 1 million subscribers. And if I go, you know, and I'll be poking through the internet and I'll run across these, you know, these channels that have like 15,000 or 100,000, I'm like, you know, I feel that big basis of comparison because that's what I'm seeing. But if I'm looking around my local community, if I were to walk up and down my street and go, who else here has 1,000 subscribers on YouTube? Nah. You know what I mean? Still doesn't matter up to much. But I should have a certain sense of accomplishment that I've gotten as far as I have. Really? Again, didn't cross any finish line. It's not like, you know, I'm making a little bit of money, but it's barely. So where's the, you know, where's the pat on my own back? Oh, great job, Kev. I want to scam you for monies. You already did that, Justin York. I already sent you. Didn't I send you $37.50? Pretty sure I sent you $37.50. Did the check bounce? The check might have bounced. In which case, you're SOL. Because that's it. That's all. If it's not my checking account, I don't know what to tell you. Do not redeem. Do not. This is non-transferable. This is an ex-parrot. Do not resuscitate. Do not resuscitate this body, folks. Do not. It's pretty much tar-ridden. Despite me having, I scam Benito now. No. Look. Justin York. Stay the fuck away from Benito. It's my boy. It's my boy. You're talking to my boy all wrong. And if you start talking to my boy all wrong, I don't like bees. Bees scare me. I will put so many bees in your asshole. I bet we can recruit. You see what I'm saying? I scam to pay for goat. Well, yes, of course, for goats. I scam you for cow, Justin. See, one up, sure. You get cow, you get goat. Let's see how this works out. You scam goat. Have I really been going? Well, Toby's here. Those was at least in the house. What? I can look if I want. Time is irrelevant here. No, it's really not, unfortunately. You see this? You see that right there? That's got power. I scam chair, not the chair. Whitney Weber. We love Charlie Kirk. We love Charlie Kirk. We love Charlie Kirk. Okay, great. Can't buy me love. I mean, you know, sure, I guess. I mean, I didn't touch his dick. We never made out, me and Charlie Kirk. Me and Charlie Kirk, we weren't that close, really. Now that I think about it, I don't think me and Charlie Kirk have ever talked. I'm pretty sure we've never shaken hands. I'm pretty sure Charlie Kirk never put his finger up my ass. I would go on trial and I would testify to the fact that Charlie Kirk has never had a finger up my ass. He's never had a finger in my mouth. He's never had a finger in my nose or in my ear. Charlie Kirk has never had a finger anywhere in any of my internal orifices on my body. And Charlie Kirk did not scam Erica for a goat. I'm positive. Charlie Kirk did not scam Erica for a goat. Lady Rose West dropping queefs in support. Thank you very much, Lady Rose West. It's good to have those queefs in support. We appreciate that noise. We appreciate the cadence. We appreciate the vibrational support that you're giving. In fact, I would like to give my own vibrational queef. All right, this is simulated, of course. Proper making it clap. Well, that's going to be a little tougher. I don't know if I can make it clap per se. It was vibrate. It was in, it was an attempt. You got to give me credit for the attempt. See the pecs on these? Look at these nipples. You kick my dog. Why you kick my dog? You kick my dog, my kick your ass. Not the dog. Nah, you never screw. You don't screw with the dog. People love dogs. Don't fuck with the dogs. For a goat, you can do what you want with goats. I'm not so fond of goats. I like dog. Dog, goat, not so much. You scam for cow. He scam for goat, you scam for cow. You leave dog alone. Holy fuck, does that burn? Goat, 30 rupees. What the fuck is a rupee? I think I had a rupee on my left testicle. Pretty sure I had. I didn't have 30 rupees. I had a rupee. I had to have it cryogenically frozen. They had to remove. They had to chip the rupee off. Pretty sure they had to chip the goat off too. The goat wasn't happy with the chippity chip. If you're a magician, make $5 appear on my desk right now. And presto! There you are. Rupee, India mushroom. Rupee, make you sleepy. Oh, that's right. Bill Cosby uses. That's right. I knew that. I scammed for that $5. It's too late. $5 already gone. Gone. That rupee on desk. So wet. He gave him a wet rupee. You see that guy over there? Give that other guy a wet rupee. Right? That was the thing. The wet rupee. Last time I had a wet rupee. It sounds terribly unpleasant. I take Toby behind. I scam. No, that would be called force. That would be called SA. You might like it though. You never know. I try not to judge. I don't know if I should drink anymore. That escalated quickly. I don't think you will serious. I think you can relax. I mean, I know it's intimidating being around someone with such a swole physique. I look at it and I'm just like, you want your cheeks? Well, shit. Continue. Ye not know my ass is goat. I scared. Donkey look like goat. I thought it was me. All right, I need more weed. How am I still going? I'm almost at 4 hours. It's like I almost put a real like shift of work into YouTube today. Who do I think I am putting in an 8-hour day? It's kind of funny that I would even think that. See, and the reason is if they gave you like a specific hourly rate, would people actually stick it out, and would they do it? You'd have to love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it wouldn't work out to like in our favor. But the ass goat, there's no chance against Justin York. Call me Four Eyes? Wow. Wow. And obviously, I'm not the man Benito because I'm still fucking. But I'm amused. Subtly amused. I'm still here. There's so much going on in regards to goat and ass. I feel like I need to pay bonus. Half baked too? Full baked? I think this whole situation is a scam. There was no actual goat. Sadie. Sadie's nuts. Sadie's nuts. Sadie's nuts. I'm pretty fucked up. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm starting to like lead. Furries. I don't know if I feel better or worse now that she is not a furry. He's a former furry, now a femboy. All right, guys, I have a problem with femboys. And I don't mean like, I don't want to hunt them down or hurt them or do anything like that. But I have a problem with anyone who's like, the room is spinning indangerously. It is. It is spinning. I'm feeling a different sort of G-force, and it's pulling towards the bed. But anyway, I digress. Where again, You do what you want to do. If it's all consensual and it ain't hurting anybody, that's great. But the whole femboy thing seems like you're trying to fool somebody. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm a girl. Whoopsie, fooled you. That ain't cool, man. It's false advertising. And I don't understand what the point is if ultimately all you're going to do is trigger a negative reaction from the person because you were going out of your way to be dishonest from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So again, you want to dress up, you want to, play whatever role you want to play, that's fine. But there has to be, there's got to be some line of genuineness, of being congruent, if that makes any sense. I don't understand what a femboy is. But, I guess it's when someone, essentially a younger male, dresses up, again, to present themselves as a female. And then, and they try to, I don't know, lure people in. See, and that's the part where it's just like, I don't know how many times I've told Chi, look, I don't swing that way. But you have whatever fantasies you want, but it doesn't mean I'm going to come over and do anything. I scam next comment. For money's for goats. All right. You'll take girl home, get to bed, find out she's packing bigger than you. Right. Which, if I'm sober, that's not likely to happen. But, I've never met Jenny. She might be packing a sausage. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I know I'm liking what I'm seeing there. But if she, plump, and that comes out, then the game is over. You know what I mean? There was no point. Why would you even put the effort forward if that's what you're going to, you know what I mean? Just saying. I sell Disney extended car warranty. That fucking extended car warranty. We would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I haven't owned a car in 2 years. We would still like to talk to you about it. I didn't notice that. Did she really? No, don't tell me that. I thought she was pretty. Aw. I scammed Destiny for shoes. I spilled tequila on the floor. Why wouldn't I? Let's go for the 4 hours. We give you guys my last 12 minutes. I don't know if you can do that. I think this Destiny's pretty sharp for that. Even loaded. How did we get here, man? I don't know, man. Thought we were friends, man. We are. Whatever he did, I can probably undo it, man. You didn't mean it. So we'll be friends, man. I must get go. Somebody let's scam you. I do feel that way. We're alcoholics. Well said. We're alcoholics from different different states. Rock on. We're the bonding of. No, he's not wrong. I drink to that. I sell alcohol. You buy. I scam. You're not. I think, in the real world, you're not supposed to turn towards the camera. In the real world, if we're here and I'm having a transaction over here, to break the fourth wall at that point, I scam. And then turn back toward, they can see you. His goat. But you keep doing that. You keep doing that. That's because I also break the fourth wall, despite the fact no one's watching. No one gives a shit what's going on in my life. But I will occasionally, I'll be walking through a store and I will stop and I will turn to an imaginary camera and I'll go, and this is why we can't have nice things. And I'll like little comments like that. I will do that from time to time. That's how nutty I am. Never disrespect the old people. Not only is it real, Doctor, what? I like, you like I scam you. Because I'm always, you know what I mean? And even, and because of this channel too, like, I'll be picking up the camera, and rather than pointing at what's going on out there, I'll be pointing it at my head, and I'll be like, okay, this is what's going on. And I'll be doing the narration. It's like I'm always cutting through the fourth wall. They can beat your ass in 1 second. The old people never disrespect. They disrespect us all the time. MTV, give this man a reality TV show. It's a little late for that. It's a little late. I'm just waiting for that one, like, Carter is a goat. I'm waiting for that one, like, 11-year-old kid who's got like 17 geriatrics in his basement. He's like, what do you got them in your basement for? He's like, I like them. I like to eat them. I like to touch them. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to go full circle where society's gonna eat itself. I scam and boycott. He is like old goat. Old goat. Not just goat. Old goat. Bro, he can get us in 1 second. Never disrespect it because he kick your ass in 1 second. You talking about goats? I need young goat. I don't want old goat. Old goats, bad teeth. Like that goat's gonna kick our ass. Oh man, an angry goat. We're fucked. We're fucked. That goat's gonna kick our fucking ass. You know what a young goat that's called, Benito? Can you like being the 6-7 thing on your live channel? Please, it's fucking hated it. Can you like being the 6-7 thing on your live channel? 6-7, 6-7. I don't know what you're even saying. So I know. Oh, I know. 8 more minutes. 8 minutes. That's it. I'm doing the Bill Burr. I'm pulling a Bill Burr. I got 8 minutes. I said I was going to give you 8 minutes. I'm going to give you 8 fucking minutes. Bill Burr faced off against the fucking entire city of Philadelphia. Where he's just like, fuck all you assholes, because they were being douchebags. And he went out, he went on stage, and he went, fuck all you all. You all have a statue to Rocky. It's a fictitious character. Fuck you. And he just kept insulting them for like the entire fucking set. It was great. Yeah! You know what I'm saying? You know. That takes cojones to stand up in front of the entire fucking city and go, fuck you! What do I got left? 7 minutes! 7 minutes! I'm sticking it out! I respected him from that point. I've never seen like it really be like such a war zone scenario. I've never even seen Carlin. I've never even seen George Carlin. I know he got arrested, but I've never seen George Carlin go against a fucking entire crowd like that. That was incredible. Are we talking 0 time, which is a fade out, or are we talking all right. All right. Yeah, I'm down, I guess. There we go. Kevin wants goat. Kevin have many goats in time. Kevin don't need no new goat. Kevin don't have no penis to appreciate goat with. You start praying, Carter Cooper. You start praying. And it's great to be able to find that baseline, that stability, that what's the word I'm looking for? That reflection, that what's the word I'm looking for? Nostalgia. But I know we can do better in the future. I know I can build better. I know I can create better. I don't mind looking back to see, to use it as a baseline to see what direction I'm going, because that's a base. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's a baseline. You go, I was there, I went here, so this is where I want to be. So I'm hoping that's where the next albums are gonna go. That's where we're all gonna go. I leave no scam, no goat, sad nights. Sorry, Justin. No scam. Happy to see you. Sorry you sell no goat. Do you enjoy goat? Can you ban 6-7 on your live stream? I probably could. Not gonna. I ban nothing on live stream. I'm glad you guys appreciate it, man. Can you band 6-7 Carter? Do you want me to really do that, Benito? I say the song gonna be cool, or it's not a song. This song, instrumental, from first album I released 5 years ago. Carter can't afford G-Force. He can't afford goats. Do we want someone to treat goats like that on G-Force? I feel like I've already drank the Kool-Aid, honestly. I don't know if it's working for me though. Well, the cookies should just mellow everybody out. I imagine they'd be wheat cookies. If it were if I were in charge of Jonestown, yeah, nothing would be lethal, but there would be a lot of THC. Yeah, but you're not immune to THC. I don't think any of us are immune to THC, because what would be the point? You're immune to THC? Come on. All of the yellow brick road. They know. On. Look, warrior destiny. I understand you're tough. You can take whatever's thrown at you. Way no, out of nowhere. Yeah, love. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I think there's, honestly, I think Destiny, I think there would be I think there's a huge portion of your personality that would hug me and go, oh, Nickel, you're so swell, I'm so glad I met you. I think there's another part of you that would kick me in the nuts and go, you deserve that. I feel like there's two sides to that blade. No, you see, yeah, you know. Love, hate. But no, I understand it. I enjoy the fact that I can see the algorithm. I don't want to jump into the fucking algorithm. I think it's important to distinguish that fact. Because I think she could hurt me. No, I know she could hurt me. And as hot as it would be my end. So, no, I'm gonna like. No. Are you floating around yet? Oh, I'm pretty floating. Why wouldn't I? I won't get any smarter. Right? The hell works? gonna have some smart juice. Join me, won't you? Have some smart juice. Of course they're enchanted. I mean, have you heard me? Have you looked at me? It's all about enchantment. The deer won't buy the damn t-shirts. I thought that would be I really, when I set that up, I'm like, well, maybe someone every now and then. Nah, no one every now and then. It's such a weird thing. Because you set it up where it's just like, okay, it's like, they pay for the t-shirt, they pay for the printing and all that stuff, and you just provide the image, and they go, okay, well, if anyone buys the t-shirt, then you get like, $4 out of it. But in order for you to get the money, you have to sell like a minimum of like 5 t-shirts, otherwise you don't get the $4 from each t-shirt. So like there are 17 companies that each owe me $4. It's been a hell of, honestly, it's been a hell of a journey regardless. I never thought I would have merch ever in my life. Like I never thought as a teenage kid, like I want to have merch when I grow up. Not at all. You checked on the hats on Amazon and good. Check on it, buy some of this shit, I guess. Bow tie's definitely good. But it was weird. It was even before like Maury's, the bar down the road that closed. When I started releasing albums and I thought like I was important for a second. And I started making money and they started sending me checks and I'm like, oh, this is great. And I started selling t-shirts. And I managed to move like 2 or 3 t-shirts and I was like, oh, this is going to be the beginning of a great thing. And that was the end of it. Still, it was exciting in those moments. It was like, oh, no. I do watch Bats in the Sky, but I've never tucked my neck. Because I always thought they were always pretty blatantly taking out bugs over the pool. So I never felt like that was even the government bats. I didn't think that they were programmed for me. If I do this again in the very near future, this is pretty damn close to a sleep stream at this point. Difference is you guys are here with me this time. Well, I think Toby, you were here the first sleep stream. They were less entertaining, certainly. You know what I mean? I was not as good of an entertainer back then. I really was just like, okay, let's just keep it going. And there's something to be said for that, but and it's funny because This stream that we're in right now has gotten more views than that sleep stream that we're talking about. Isn't that something? Isn't that kind of crazy in its way? And I think we all do over-glorify the past. We all look back and we go, it seemed like a simpler time, it seemed like a better time. I don't know why we do it. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, so I guess there's that. It's just like, oh, well, now that we look back at it, we kind of believe we understand how it all led to that. But in the end, really, do we? I've always been depressed. We're like depressed and happy at the same time, which is, I think, partially why we're friends. Kind of on the same page. Well, for someone who's always depressed, I mean, you seem to be interactive with a lot of different people. Can I see the screen? Sure. Okay. Times I am depressed and times I'm not. If that makes any sense. There we go. Hey, and that's 0 hour. Nope, I just cut it off. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, and we're back. Only here for the past 5 years. I didn't really talk to anybody, family, if anything. Well, I mean, that's where it is. That's where we're all at, man. Here's the, I mean, there's a lot going on. That's where we're at. I mean, I understand why you'd want to see the stuff rather than. But yeah, so I got 3 screens across here. And this is the main screen. And that's like 65 inches. And this one right here is like 59 inches. And that's so I can read the lyrics of the songs. And that's also so Sparky can, like, if you could see this. Yeah, let's do that. That's the Sparky spot. Oh, goodness. On my forehead. Why, what's on my forehead? What's on my forehead? Is there something on my forehead? I don't know if I can get much closer to my forehead than that. But I'm doing it. Because you told me to. I don't know if I can get closer. That's as close as I can really get. Oh. Can you see my DNA? Am I closer? Am I close enough? What? Right there? What do you mean, what is that? What are you talking about? Trying to get me paranoid. What the hell's going on? talking about? Where on my head is there a problem that you want to register a complaint? Where do you want to register your freaking complaint? I scam you. See? I buy goat. I buy goat. You scam me. You little son of a bitch. I'm just going to keep drinking. You just got Justin. Oh! Did you see this with my arm? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Doesn't that hurt? Oh, my God. Look at it. Oh. I know, right? It's fucked up. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's terrible. Well, they stopped letting me join into Bible class. I said, look at your arms. Too stoned for that. Can you do the finger thing? What, you mean that thing? Lucky I can do. I'm lucky if I can stick my own finger up my ass at this point. I've been drinking a lot. But I'm in good spirits, surprisingly enough. I'd have to show you. Well, are we really that close? Oh, fuck. I've been on this thing for 4 hours and 15 minutes. You believe that bullshit? After a 3-hour stream, I've easily put in a work day on YouTube. And like that fella earlier said, I've made like 58 cents. See, again, if it were in relation to the effort that you put into it, that would be great. But it's always like store, then explode. Store, then explode. And you can't predict when the ignition point happens. I wish I could drink at work. Yeah, there's that too. Well, you could. Actually, I've worked where you worked. So you conceivably could. Because my manager did constantly. She didn't last long. But she did. You can't really function well. Information center is on your left. Complaints will be held there. Let me rephrase and keep it. Brought a screwdriver to work. You know, I say I've only fucked up once. You mean a vodka, an orange juice and vodka screwdriver? I was always good. I would never get lit. I would never get fucked up before work. I'd never smoke weed before work. I would always be clear. Any of the jobs, I would always stay clear before I went in. And I kind of regret it now because for what it did. Remember, Toby, fired for a song. Fired for a song, Toby. Your people. A lot. Well, you should. See, as far as I'm concerned, you should be in charge. It was Delana, Industrious Youth. That was the name of the song. It's an instrumental. It's off one of my earlier albums. I'm sure you've heard it. It's very upbeat, light, and industrious. There is nothing, there are no words, there's nothing negative. There isn't even a low note. But I was fired because it was considered harassment. Do you believe that? I've been sitting outside for over an hour or two, just chilling in the slide. As well you should. If you're having a good time, why wouldn't you? I know, right? And yet, but it got me here. So I feel like I don't feel like I'm out of the race. I don't feel like I'm done. I feel like I still have a part to play in this movie. Yes, the government bats have also apparently been watching. But regardless of the government bats, I feel like I still might be able to participate in some sort of positive, constructive way over the next 5 years. So that's where I'm at. I'm hoping that I might be able to build something worth a damn that someone's going to give a shit about over the next 5 years. And then maybe I can make even a little money maybe doing it. That's kind of the goal. That's the short-term goal. That's where I'm at. You didn't ask, but I told you anyway. Well, did everything freeze? It did, didn't it? They know all. See all. Vine, where you could send up like 3 seconds of video footage, and so you had to edit it real tight in order for it to do anything. You're talking about that Vine? See, I'm on board. I know. You could be a doctor. I am a doctor. I'm a fair doctor. You remember that. Next time you see this face, think to yourself, it's a fair doctor. But I only played doctor when they asked me to. Of course he doesn't. We have to learn. We have to live. Give them an opportunity to educate themselves before disparaging anybody. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. I'm sure I burp more than one actually would do, but we're in trying times. Look, last time I showed anyone my PhD, I got demonetized. I'm not showing my D to anybody. The D is staying hidden. You know what I'm saying? The pH part, well, that's a matter of pheromones, and that's nothing I can control. But the D part, I got to keep the D part wrapped. But it's a big D. Let's just leave it at that. Just suspension of disbelief. There's a D there, and it's functional. A functional D. You don't even have to believe it's a big D. You just have to believe there's a D there. You know what I mean? Do I have an Adam's apple? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I have an Adam's apple. Am I a chick? Hey, guys. Guys, let me know. It doesn't look like I have an Adam's apple. God damn it. I always thought I knew. I guess I was wrong. And now I'm going to have to carry that. Get them bats flying one side and smoke in that pipe. Let me tell you about that pipe. It's good times. Good times. Crack bats. That's right. Now, there might be crack in this. But do you really think there... Maybe. Plug that in. All right. Didn't realize we were having a crackdown on government crack bats. As opposed to cocaine bats. And, you know, there's always the relationship spats. That's not how you smoke crack. This is how you smoke it. All right. And on. Okay. That going there. Right. Rock on. Okay. I'm saying uncle. It's been over 4 hours. It's been 7 hours today. I love you all. But I gotta call it. Later.